You're gonna make me one of these days, if I ever get to the 1,000 subs I need to unlock everything, I'm gonna have to get a little TM thing made up. Just for you, mate. Just for you. So, I don't know how long I'll be streaming for this week, each day, just because I've still been a little bit all over the shop thanks to the operation I had last week. I'm still a little bit in and out of it, and I do have to go back to the doctor at least one day this week, so I need to double check which day that is, but I won't be streaming on that particular day because the only days I can get in is in the morning. Well, sorry, my morning. So, uh, yeah, since I stream in my morning, I mean, I could change the stream time to the night, but as I say, I've been resting fairly significantly lately because that's just what my body does. My body just goes, "Oh, you sick? You sick? Time to rest, bro." So yeah, my evenings have been pretty boring actually. But we'll see how we go. Hopefully, I can get a couple hours streaming. I just usually feel pretty drained lately, unfortunately. Or rather, very drained, I should say. Even then, soon, well, soon we'll have more,
We can talk or we can hunt.
soon we'll have, more solitaire to do, actually. Not only that, the new Aliens game comes out. The Fight Team
None
Elite.
of the southern tribes rival the Nook as hunters, but some are skilled.
That comes out this week sometime, I think, so probably play some of that this week, if not next week.
Blood something.
Greetings.
Anyway, let's probably not touch this. Let's go back into the old map and pick away at that, shall we? Let's see. Quests. Main. Curse of the Darkness. Show on map. Do I have anywhere where I can go that's closer than that? The short answer is not really. Short answer, nah. Nah. Oh well. Shall work it out. I was off farming blue gleam. I wanted the fancy stuff. Well, I say farming blue gleam, that's probably exceptionally inaccurate. Collecting. I was collecting blue gleam. had to roll back my video drivers too, actually. And I'm not going to lie to you, this, although it has been a while, so I could just be not used to how long this game takes to load. Because my SSD is full, because I have one of the old school SSDs, so it's only like 240 gig or something I've got on it. I can't even say it's loot. Blue Gleam's just dead machine goo.
Oh, useful.
And I've also been playing a game where, I've been playing another game where F is the pickup key, so this is going to be interesting. I don't actually know if F does anything. I haven't played this since last week, so... like, before I went in for my surgery. I was collecting crystallized beast goo. There we go. We'll go with that.
Stocking up.
I had to roll back my video drivers too. I'm hoping that that doesn't do anything too funky, because you never really know what you're going to do when you roll back your drivers. All for one game. You know what? Let's fucking just name and shame that shit. Let's go with World of Warships. I did play that game. And I'm also going to be accusatory in that I reckon it's that game that's ruined my aim, because that game aims for you, so I think that's made me lazy over the years that I've been playing it, because I have been playing it for a few years now. But the other thing is, yeah, I've been playing a game where F is the pickup. I think it's Icarus, actually. Icarus First Cohort. I've been playing that, and I'm pretty sure it's that. F is the pickup key, so I need to make sure that I'm not mashing F to try and pick stuff up. Icarus also has a little bit of auto-aim in it too, which I've noticed.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
So, yeah, that's probably done nothing for my aim either. So hopefully I'm not too rusty in this. Hopefully. I will be, but... shh. It's a secret. Secret to everyone. Obviously I've been lazy the last time I played this too, given how much shit I'm picking up. Looking what was over there in the distance. So like smoke, steam, mist. Anything? I don't know what's over here. What is over here? Nothing? It's a dead watcher? A dead watcher. Right. Anyway, let's go and grab some campfires along the way. Because as you can tell, I've spent a whole lot of time in this particular part of the map. I've actually been trying to get fish and stuff. That was what I was doing the last time I was playing this. I was gathering fish and geese, I think. Anyway, a bird. I was gathering a bird. I'm still not even entirely sure I have everything. I was trying to upgrade all my carrying bags. Yeah. So I thought I still didn't have something. That's alright. I can't kill goats here anyway, so no goats. What have we got here? Bandits. Damn bandits. I don't need to kill the bandits. Piggy.
Nutritious.
And delicious. And I have to follow this path. That doesn't look right. Where the fuck am I going? Sense of direction, nil. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a map, like a bridge on my map, and then I'm just here, like, yep, this is a bridge. Look at this fucking great bridge. And I'm forever short of wire these days too, because I have been using a lot more traps than I usually would. For better or worse. I would like to get the fancy armor though. Out of the vault, or whatever it is. Nice little bit of clipping there. The little super suit tech armor thing. I call it tech armor because that's what it looks like. Oh yeah. I'm sure climbing up underneath a waterfall is totally viable. I love this game, but some things in this game just have the big question mark over the top of them. I also did find another couple of fishies, and I'm not going to lie to you, I'm still having a lot of trouble. I'm having mega trouble with the fish. I can't do them. I don't know what it is. I have a lot of trouble. Who are these guys? Who are these fancy fellas? It's like a little hidden oasis up here. I suppose it is a little hidden oasis up here, goodness. Well, I definitely have never been up here. Gobble, gobble, gobble. There's not even any machines up here. Oh, there is. There's a bird over there. Flower. That's what I'm looking for. There's a flower up here. Somewhere. And I figure since I'm up here, I may as well make an effort to look for it.
beautiful in its way.
I really don't understand how you just pick that up and shove it in your bag. Just this freaking massive metal thing. Just... I think I'm going this way. Actually, I've been thinking a lot about stuff when I play this game. And I gotta admit that I do find it a little weird in its own way. Just given when this game was made. That when you step in water, you don't... Seriously? When you step in water, you don't actually get wet. It happens early on in the game. I don't know when, but... I do remember a cutscene early on where you fall in water and you come out looking a bit wet. But every other time after that, whenever you're in water, you don't actually come out wet. I always thought that was weird. Always thought that was weird. Just for all the games later on, you know, that came before this, that whenever you have, you know, even just sort of standing in the water, your legs would get wet. I don't know. It's that sort of thing that these days I think about and I think is weird.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
Hi. Let's see how much of what I can sell. That. Keep that tiny meat, because I think tiny meat I do use at some sort of occasion. I don't think I use chill water. I don't think I use metal vessels. As you can see, I've been hunting a lot of shit. And you know what? I still haven't got everything I need. That's probably because I haven't killed a lot of goats, to be fair. At the very least, I will know, once I finish upgrading all that stuff that I have there, that I will be able to get rid of all of this. I think. I hope. Because 120 slots is not enough.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
I do like Aloy. I like Aloy as a character. It's very rare that you get like a good, solid female character these days. Because everyone these days is trying to make, you know, everybody's trying to have that token female protagonist these days. You know, it's the cool thing to do. But not a lot of people actually make a good female protagonist. I think Aloy is a good female protagonist.
Can't be too prepared.
Because I don't know, for me personally in a game, when there's just a token protagonist, I don't care if it's female, male, whatever, you know, when you've just got a protagonist that has a painted on, I suppose you could say.
Right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
You know, just a fake personality. It really bothers me.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
He serves his own interests.
It is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Fucking bloke, man. Aloy. I forget what the Sheila's name in Anno was. She was pretty... Actually, both of the female leads in that were good. I liked both of them. In fact, I thought most of the main characters in Anno were shit, to be honest.
Gonna be tight.
Yeah, well, it's the Lara Croft and the Tomb Raider reboots.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
I don't
Is this
even
the
massive.
easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
I hear stomping, but I don't see what's stomping. And that bothers me. Why is that everything is looking at me when I want a silent strike?
Rare part.
Been getting a lot of rare parts lately. They're not necessarily good, but they're rare. If I cared about, you know, money, maybe I would. But money doesn't seem to be a big thing in this game, or shards. Like, I don't think I've ever actually needed shards for much. I've had a couple of times where I've been tight, but certainly would never go as far as to say that I've been horribly without shards. I'm assuming that's maybe the tall neck that's stomping, but... I don't see it. So how can I know? Look over there, chicken. Fuck, that was a very animated movement. What the hell? This suit was supposed to heal me over time. Am I just wearing this for the hell of wearing this? Harder to see and... No, hang on, that's not what I'm wearing. This is what I'm wearing. Provides health recovery over time. Well, why you not... Oh, there it goes. It was just because I was corrupted. Never mind. Disregard. Regard of the Dis. I still don't see what is doing the banging. It's always good fun.
Just stay out of their way for now.
The chicken is searching for me. Pew 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 pew.
Grab this now.
I've realized that I've probably taken the wrong way around this fucking place. I should have gone that way first. In the chicken door. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can... What are the odds of me actually sneaking up that tree without being seen is the real question. Actually, was a little worried I hit that chicken on the head then. I don't see anything over there. Maybe I should just... What? I would prefer to go through all this without having to absolutely have a massive, massive blow up.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
All those mines concern me, though. I think they're mines. Are they mines? They may just be corruption. Can I go up? Or can I only go across? Am I going this way for a reason, or am I just... I'm definitely not going this way for a reason. Welcome back. All right. So let's pretend that I'm not just going to drop into a shit show. Radar, power cell.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
That was not a silent strike. It wasn't me. Whatever they said I did, it wasn't me, alright? I'm not taking responsibility for anything. All of this here, this wasn't me. I'm not taking responsibility for it.
Save these for the trail.
It just looked like it was me. It really wasn't me. Honest. You trust me, right? I'm trustworthy. And thank God for this fucking armor. I say, I don't know. I hope you trust me. Maybe.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
I say thank God for this armor, but this armor doesn't really heal a lot.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Slow and steady, mate. That's what I always say.
You getting this?
As long as you've got the subs dripping
I
up.
see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge.
Right.
Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count.
Oh, yeah.
You
This
see
fucking
that
guy.
bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make.
I have no
Find the
idea
tall
how
neck
long
and
this
destroy
game
the
is.
module on top.
I've been at this for
Here we
ages.
go.
Well, not ages, but I've been at this game for a fair while, I'll be dead honest with you. Alright, so I am using the fucking Healy clothes, but I think I'm going to swap up to Silent Hunter because Silent Hunter seems to be a much better choice of sneaky sneaks.
This work is not beneath me. I do it for my people. Meridian.
But as for how long the game is exactly, I couldn't tell you, because I've been at this game for a long time. And I still haven't... Well, I don't think I've come close to finishing it.
It's been weeks since Helix was around. What's he been up to? Interrogating someone, I'm sure.
Yeah, it is an old game, I will say that. That's is the first chance I've had to play it, though, so... And you know what? I'm not going to complain,
here.
Whose
because
body is that?
I'm enjoying it. Now, if I wasn't enjoying it,
This one's dead.
he is dead. Well done, buddy. You're observant. Shit. If I wasn't enjoying it after all this time, not so much time of playing, I mean, this game's been on my to-play list for well, years. And I'm not going to lie to you, if I didn't enjoy it after all this time, I would be so upset.
There's a relief.
That I'd been sitting here just like, oh, I want to play this game. It's been 4 years or something, and yeah. Then it was just a disappointment. That's the part that hurts.
I saw a strider transform from a gentle machine into one. That is the power of shadow.
Is that a fucking catapult or what? I don't know what that is. Anyway. It's not important. Ballista? Actually, you know what? I don't think that's either. I think that's just a machine weapon. No worries, mate.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
I don't like this silence guy.
Nice not to be working the pit all night long.
Silence guy's wanker. Just saying.
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks, leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
I think.
Thanks. Silence. You're a real help. I reckon I could probably just stealth kill that guy. I don't think anybody else is gonna see it.
My first night on.
Yoink. And now is the real question. Do these guys go all the way across? And if so, can I still manage to sneak this guy?
Better not be one of ours.
Maybe it is one of yours.
We're down, but we're not out.
What?
Get out of the find
Jesus.
cover. Yeah.
It's a room.
No. I just got honked at by a
Is there
goose.
fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Right? This fucking guy. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you. This fucking guy. Full of useful information when it suits
A
him.
distraction.
There are several data points.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates.
Story?
I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to... Every morning,
Oops.
every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Yeah, pity. I mean, I could listen to all these, but shit.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tallneck?
Would not have been easy to drag the tallneck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I don't like what Silence is doing here. He's a bit too desperate with this. There's a lot of things that I'm okay
See the module.
with.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Zap.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
I don't want to be destroyed. Oh dear. I don't like those. Oh dear. Oh, poor Tallneck. I guess he wasn't in that good a shape to begin with. Well, my game's having a moment. Game's having a big moment. Too big a moment. Crash. Maybe? Can we wait for it to respond? No, we can't. Start over. My game did definitely freeze. I was hoping it might recover, but it did not. Because I have noticed that Horizon does tend to sort of think a little when it's sort of between cutscene and actual game. Like, it's been constantly doing that little, probably 2-3 seconds of thinking. But unfortunately, it looks like it's gone. And let's see where the autosave is throwing me back to. We're not too far. But yeah, I definitely need to get my hands on a new SSD or something. SSD with more space. Maybe one day. Unfortunately, my poor old SSD only has room for 2 games. I bet this sticks me back at the start.
Did it. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
Alright, that's not too
What
bad.
do you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
And
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
apparently I've killed everything, so I suppose that's another good start. Don't know why it decided to stick me there, but hey, we'll go with it.
What is this place?
A destro-
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
So let's scan all these little things again. Painted imagery. Scan all these again. Can I inspect the
The
mural?
mural of Meridian and the spire.
Yes.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. It is destiny to win it back.
I think I see where this is kinda going. Alright, fingers crossed that this doesn't do what it just did again.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnik?
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
Really a structure per
do
se.
like
It's
this.
more scaffolding,
Feels
but I suppose she
wrong.
wouldn't really know that.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Alright, let's see. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Entity.
Keep running!
Well. Keep running, he says.
No way!
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do
Right.
you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
I guess I gotta go left. I guess I gotta go right. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's not particularly okay. I thought there was only one.
Are you kidding me?
They're not very good shots, are they?
Almost out of it. What?
As it shoots me.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Don't fight, keep moving, he says.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Shut up,
Watch
silence.
out, there's more ahead.
bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Away! Oh, splish. Oh dear. I think old mate Silence has some explaining to do after that one. Just a little bit of explaining to do.
Rough going, but you survived.
Yeah, thanks.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them.
I'm going to suck a
Except for-
fucking log.
We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Yeah. I mean, you could always take it out of your ear and only put it in when you need it.
Looking for metal.
Ah, shit. Got out of that better than I thought I would. I suppose while I'm in the area, I should probably go and get that metal flower, really, shouldn't I? It's the only reason I would ever go back out there. Fire. Everybody likes fire. Am I still at the top of the mountain, or did I fall down the mountain? Because this is an important question I'm going to need to know by the time I get to the end of this part. Yoink.
Just a little adjustment.
Alrighty. So there's sawtooths there, which I don't probably need to worry about, but I go to the right of this hill, and then I go and fight some fucking crocodile things, and we'll be done with it. We'll grab ourselves a metal flower, and hopefully everything will be hunky-dory. Oh shit. Alright. Not quite what I was expecting when I walked in here. Are they bandits? They are bandits, so why should I care about them?
Here we go again.
Oh, you're kidding. Right. I want to try and catch that, because I think that's going to give me my best chance of walking through this in a reasonable pace. Yoink. Off you go, buddy. Alright, look, I was expecting something a lot better than this. This is... shit. This... I expected better. Anyway. Job's done, I should just be able to walk past anyway, but... You know, sometimes you just want a good show. You don't want that. Which was just a fucking cock-up. Anyway, I assume my metal flower is out where those guys are. I'll leave that. And whatever that thing is doing. Alrighty, so how am I going to get through these two? Seeing as how they've decided they want to submerge themselves in glorious annoyance. Yeah, that was a good shot. I'd also like to know how Machine makes that particular noise. I was gonna say, surely to God I hit it that time. I know I'm a shit shot, but my good. My gooshness. Not that horrible. I don't think. Maybe. Didn't knock the armor off that, but anyway. Maybe it'll blow up. Probably not. These don't look too anything really, do they? They just... yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. Fishy! Alright, let's go and find this fucking flower. After we pick up all the fishy bits. If I were a flower, where would I be? Probably nowhere near the water, just to really shit me. Alright, Let's go to Sunfall. I've never actually been in Sunfall. I've only ever visited the very outside. I went in, I picked up the campfire on the outside, and then I just walked away. So let's see if this Sunfall is as nice a place as they say it is. By nice place, I mean if it looks like somewhere where millions and millions, well, maybe not millions, hundreds of people were sacrificed, thousands perhaps even, to the god of...
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Hello, person.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter.
Burns hotter.
Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
He's difficult?
Soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way...
Why is his bottom row of teeth
got
fucking 20
well,
teeth
I'll see
in
about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Hi, at Blazon Arch? Must be down here. I've never been down to that little city either. I didn't even know there was a little city down there. Well, there you go. Anyway, I'm here for a reason.
By the sun, I'm hungry.
Sun won't help you there, sweetheart. Anyway, I'm keen to see what's in this city.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
I have
More to the point, I'm keen to see what's in this big fucking arena. Alright, this wasn't quite what I was expecting.
The submarine. A proud tradition of Carja.
Oh, those guys
It's not
just
like this in
got
Meridian.
fucked on.
At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
I bet those guys are all invulnerable. Like, I bet nobody dies in the sun ring. Why are there fucking spikes there? Look at that. You guys ever hit your fucking shin on a cobalt? Imagine scraping yourself on those fucking spikes. Oh my god. You'd curse everyone, wouldn't you?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Nothing is
In
forgiven.
theory, all success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
In the meantime, do what? I don't like this guy, mate. This guy makes me want to, I don't know, actually literally find him and hold him at Lance Point.
I hope Bahavas knows what he's doing bringing in these outlanders.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
This guy fucking...
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing, at least Karja don't have to debase ourselves with it.
And these guys don't have to debase ourselves with it. These people are scummy. Look at this guy.
By the glory of the
It's on your
sun
fucking
revealed.
head, mate.
Behold,
I'm
radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
Excuse you?
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Who's the little fella?
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid.
This fucking little cunt.
To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Behind me, are you serious?
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You in the balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Are you serious? What about these two blokes?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it. Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of
Hello.
Odin's marvels.
Odin.
You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in.
Charming.
First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive.
I love how people
If
just
they say
don't
alive,
give a shit in this
bring a
world.
rag to stuff in its mouth.
It's?
But these days, no one wants alive.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a Ravager's shot. Zip!
Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
This fucking guy.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Jesus.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Thanks, champion. The fire stick. Fucking hell. This is dodgy as. quite what I was going for, but hey, we'll go with it. Oh shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Am I going up or down? Or left or right? Where the fuck am I going? Am I going down? Everything seems to point that way.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I don't really think it was necessary to spear that, but we'll go with it.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
I'm holding.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
I wish.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Whoosh!
I underestimated you. So by now,
Oh dear.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Shut up, Silence.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Wait, what?
We found it.
This is easier than
Are
expected.
you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
The hell did I just scan? I just scanned something in the water. I don't even know what the hell it was. Majus.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
No.
In a smaller room.
I will not take a seat. This is my house now. Soundproofing.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
An important message regarding purpose of my visit, you say.
What was this place?
Gonna assume that this is viewing room 1.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Please play black. Play blah.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies.
Oh my gosh.
Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us.
I mean, I think we all worked that out by now.
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months.
Oh.
Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Well, where's Elizabeth Sobek? Can I have more of this message? It's a bit dark.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Well, this escalated a little quicker than expected. Can you stop getting stuck on things? Down.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think.
A monk?
He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh Plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
What's up?
Want to discuss?
Man, a lot of lore here.
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations.
Isn't
Now,
it?
I didn't always
Aren't all the nut
understand her
jobs
on account of all
hanging
that
on
speaking in
Revelations?
tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee?
What? Coffee?
Conflict cappuccinos?
What?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
People are weird.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No.
I didn't want to do that. Well, guess we're missing out on that guy's voice print. Doubles the capacity of the medicine pouch. Don't mind if I do, because I'm pretty shit.
Stale and cold. This place feels wrong.
Turn around.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Don't tell him shit.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Half stories here. PhD.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's
I'm
interesting.
taking his big fancy
Because
gun.
nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
This guy's lost the
People
fucking
are
plot.
crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Sedate. I dropped me fucking boomstick.
Try me now.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Please do.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end?
Maybe. I don't know.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require?
Terraforming system?
At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
I find it difficult to believe that the US military funded this. Well, not this.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me?
Was Hades part of that list? I was listening, I wasn't
the
really
archive
watching.
of knowledge. What happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
I wasn't honestly paying as much attention as I probably should have been there.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine.
Okay.
Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium.
Elysium?
I never thought that there could be atonement.
Must be nice to know, like, to have that sort of true closure.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back.
That is absolutely not true.
Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this.
Jesus.
I just want it over.
I see.
Wow.
Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Instead of trying to save what's left, she just wants to fucking cactus herself. I know many people would probably have different opinions on that, especially given it being in the situation, but that's kind of selfish, really, isn't it?
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything thing you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
I had a feeling that was how that guy was gonna go. I guess, yeah, I guess your two options are when you're brought in and you accept to come in. I guess the two options are comply or obviously medical euthanasia. Well, if it can be called euthanasia at that point in time. At that point in time, euthanasia is probably a very, very loose word for it. I see purple. Stranded shackles? Stranded shackles? What? Anyway, ignoring that. Is there anything else in here I have missed? I don't think so. I assume this is a morgue by the looks of things. Wow, yeah, okay. What have I found myself in here? No way to climb that I see. What is this? Bed? Crematorium, perhaps? Weird. Anyway. So this has taken a very dark turn very quickly. Apparently we come in and we don't have an option if we fucking leave or not. Well, I suppose there is an option, sort of. It's not a very fucking good option, but there's an option.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Oh.
Intruder! Get her!
What?
We got
Whatever
company!
you...
It's hard, my fucking left knife. I've seen people piss into a breeze harder than this. It's fucking loud though, I'll give you that much.
Let this bring me victory!
Very fucking loud. Anyway, that's that. Mushrooms. How many more crazies have we got?
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then...
He's not wrong.
Nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you.
Is
The
there
counselor
another
said I
route?
might change my
I've done
mind.
this before.
I
Just
told
in
him
my
that he
focus.
didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
So he's gonna do his time, he's gonna do his job, and then fucking off himself. Well, he's not gonna off himself, he's gonna take the offing option. What's all these heavy weapons? Is there a reason?
Luck's with me.
Let's just make a pile, shall we? We may need them. It's a lot of pieces. Anyway, let's have a quick look around for anything else. Certainly did increase the size of my fucking health.
Yeah, this is useful.
Yeah. Travis Tate.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed
I
schooling
don't like
them.
this guy. This guy's a
But
fucking
maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
You know, I'm not entirely sure that guy is completely irresponsible in all this. He seems like the sort of loose cannon that would cause a problem. Ah, Christina Hugh Bay.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen?
He
Was
does
it
have his
decided by
priorities
committee,
straight. I'm not
by
saying he
algorithm?
doesn't, but
My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
anyway, I'm just gonna pretend that whatever the fuck is going on in her head is completely normal. Well, I guess I will go through the little fucking wall crevice. Oh, will I go through the... No, there's no wall crevice. Okay. I'll just go in the door then.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Well, that's simpler than it usually is.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
Brett?
Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Everything's
Parker out.
backwards. Noted.
Never know when I might need these.
Let me out. Maybe I don't get up? Nope, I've got to get up. How do I get up? Am I missing? I am missing something. That's a dumb question. Where am I missing something is the question I should be asking. I wonder if there's any point in me doing this before trying to get that. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do it. Everything is backwards. So, A. That should be down. That should be left. Yeah, left. Good work, dickhead. That should be up, and that should be this way. So I've officially been fucking lied to. I have got that right, assuming it's backwards, yeah? Oh, yes. So maybe these ones are only backwards. It's not what I would call everything is backwards, but we'll go with it. I'm a very literal man. When somebody says everything is backwards, I expect everything to be backwards.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Not just fucking half of it. Wow. Oh, there's my ladder. There's
Found
my
one. Looks intact.
thing. Let's check out whatever else is up here first. Big box. Looks good. Let's chuck this in here. Q to install.
That should do the trick.
And everything is backwards.
Let's get that door open.
Everything. Quotey fingers. Right down. Listen here, you little shit. That is right, isn't it? If everything is backwards, that is right. If I do this, so help me freaking God. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on, that's not right. If I flip that, it's down. Left. Up. I think this is exactly the same as I had it the last time. Down, left, up, right, down. This is exactly the same as I had it before, isn't it?
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
No, the sign thing was upside down. The Pharaoh thing. Although I could have sworn that was how I had it last time, but anyway. Whatever. Oh dear. How do they get in here?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Where are they? What's with the music? Calm down. You
hear that?
So much for a silent strike on him. What's up, buddy? So, please tell me that didn't go through. Like, someone's... Just tell me that fucking absolutely went through him. Anyway. Dodgy shit aside. Why have I still got fancy music?
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
What? Didn't I scan this room? Must be I'm fucking crazy or something. It's probably gonna be a bit dodgy.
Still sniffing around.
Sniff snoff. We still sniff snoffing around.
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
Dead, but not long. I like how old mate just doesn't seem to realise that his friend has just dropped. You know, the friend that was behind him. I don't know if this is going to work too good with him being in...
She's coming for us.
That's kind of what I figured was going to happen there. I'll get him. Don't know when, but I'll get him. Vanished like a stalker. Yeah, good on ya, dickhead. How much of this room did I miss? He can see me.
Got eyes on him.
That's the last of them.
H non-structural failure.
H. No?
Or not.
Jesus. Oh, they got the big guns. I like those guns. Yeah.
From righteousness.
Boink.
Try to run.
I will try to run.
The sun can't save you.
Good luck, guys.
She went that way.
Here.
Yeah, I was actually after a power attack there, but that's alright.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to
Shut
find
up,
Gaia.
Silence. Pain in the ass.
This might even the odds.
Do love these Deathbringers. I think of the heavy weapons, these Deathbringers are my favorite. There's a lot of tech in here. Ooh. Mail. Simulation results. Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Right. What have I got here? What is this? Hollow project.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is
Who?
Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
Right.
So
So
you
like-
probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
Right.
The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff.
Right.
Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time.
Waste
Our
of
purpose
time.
is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere.
That is true.
So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Well, I think that's pretty obvious. One side's making machines, the old machines of war, of humanity, and...
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
All Hephaestus is trying to do, or all Gaia's trying to do, is create a machine that's just as equally aggressive to try and counter the human machines. I mean, that would be my logic. But I mean, I'm not a fucking caveman, so I can understand why it would probably be a little bit complex for Aloy. Anything back there? Just the bucket. I don't know why I'm lugging this weapon around. I'm probably not going to need it. Every time you get these weapons, it's like they're supposed to be the weapons that you get first. Take the room down with, and every time I seem to get them, it's just nope. Oh, I can't scan through the glass. Rude.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Shut up, silence. You're a passenger.
More clips.
Careful now.
Like, do I really need to bring the Deathbringer gun here? There are a lot. I mean, I suppose I could just go ham. Depends on how easy it's going to be to shoot them all, I suppose. If I get the opportunity to just find a ledge and go fucking crazy, then sure, why not?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
It's true.
The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the
and yet everybody
transfer and
speaks English.
encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
I mean, sure, I guess. I don't really know why life skills are a, you know.
This'll do.
Apollo update. Procurement, a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith. Apollo, speaking of heuristic, performing well and testing children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with trust in the personality. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate, so I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. I guess none of these doors are going to let me in. Anyway, I think we know what we're all here for. that last one?
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
It should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Shut up, Silence. This is my cave of wonders. You didn't want to come here, so... I don't know. Go suck on a slug. Because this is my cave of wonders now. But these are my streets. Server banks, maybe? What's left of the server banks? What are they? Oh, those are all the fire strikers I left behind. Oh, there's an up. Let's have a look around first before I get myself stuck somewhere I can't get out of. Because that up looks a little too good to be true. Although, really, I haven't seen anything in this. Like, there's something up there. Dead sniper. Is it the... It's not the door I walked in from. Okay, so that's the way I've got to go. So maybe I should just go up and have a look at what's up. In the big, glowy... Shrooms, medicine pouch.
Gonna come in handy.
Is full. There we go.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
He's a fancy
The
fella.
tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations.
Government telling
during
lies?
the last 14
Imagine
months
that.
of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades.
Hi.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Huh?
The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life.
This is what I'm interested
So why
in.
give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it?
Talk to me, man.
No.
Oh, Travis
It
Tate.
isn't.
This is the nut job. I told you he had something to do with it.
Biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess?
Fucking
Hope their
shoot you in the
CO2
head,
and
man
methane
bun.
can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over.
See?
Okay.
This
Not
fucking
burn,
bloke.
more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one. Blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Fucking Hades. I want to read that. I want to read what fucking Man Bun did. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Right. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every assertion protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded got the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control. But by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, but that couldn't fly. Everything depended on Gaia taking control back after Hades had done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background quietly, reversing the process and falsifying the telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear it ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, but when it's just simulated plant life, turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on pretty strong now. I'm not describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. So what did you do, Man Bun? Mr. Take This Mail concerns Apollo archive submission, your 666th submission in just 5 days. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classicals of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favourite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to dust heaps of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved the future of humanity from the ordeals of experiencing not just 1, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Oh dear. Is that this game's fucking reference to the human centipede? For clarifying a concept that is so long ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity, you've freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you've spent preparing future submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save and the rest of us do. Anyway, so that motherfucker was wasting time fucking pulling the pudge to, I don't know, fucking...
Looks like the only way onwards.
Snuff? I guess. I don't know. don't think I can fit through there. Do you reckon I can fit through there? Short answer is no.
I'll take this.
But I can probably be... Are you going to activate on your own accord, or do you want me to press the button for... Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program.
The Alpha?
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges
See a lot of fucking
staggering in scope and complexity.
moral roadblocks here on the basis of some of the people they pulled in.
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Well, I only got about half of that, but we'll go with it.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
The Lord Emperor would be proud, I guess, maybe. God Emperor? I don't know.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Probably. Interesting. Not surprising, but interesting.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside.
I guess I'm
such
leaving
places.
the gun.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
I'm pretty sure you're all
The
Mother
hatch
Mountain is
would
one
know
of them, given that's
something
apparently where
about
you
a
popped out of.
Corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
The real question is, what actually went wrong with Hades? I mean, I don't exactly trust the motherfucker that built it, so that's a pretty good start. I wouldn't trust him to fucking run a drink stand, but... I swear to God, if people just magically drop into here, I'm gonna be very cut up.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though Capricorns show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And
And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
Oh.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good.
Machine with
It's
a
very good.
conscience. That's strange.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I guess this is the final
I
days.
realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth,
It's a bit late for that.
extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
So what happened to make them fucking turn the clock forward?
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
Yeah,
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
None of this would have been necessary if not for that fuckwit's actions. He let the fucking problem stew like God knows how long before he actually actioned it, and by the time he did action it was too late to do anything about it. Fucking bloke. Deserves a kick in the dick is what he deserves. How do I get into this office? What have I missed? I see door, but I don't... Oh. I suppose we'll do it the Ooga Booga way. Alright, Elizabeth. What went wrong? I need answers. Odyssey has failed. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure on the drives. As the drive spun up to depart the solar system. Solar system? Where the fuck were they sending it? The ship, its crew, its cargo, zygote seeds, its alpha build of Apollo all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. Wait, so they only deign to have one Apollo? Isn't that... given the situation kind of dumb. Artemis. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it if those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with the frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs more than 14,000, went extinct between 2000 and 2043. That one hits a little close to home, doesn't it? We've started mapping out primary successions, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced, sustainable biosphere, microorganisms, insects, rabbits, hawks, foxes, wolves, and thousands more will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many lates. We've lost a collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. Samples were lost. Irreplaceable. I wonder what was located in Myanmar. Thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will blend, not break. Earth was lifeless rock someday. Alright, well. Let's cross the final board, shall we?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Oh, Jesus.
But what kind of machine? Why?
It's true.
Why were you created?
It's true that she is born of a machine, but I mean, you could at least be a bit nicer.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that she is, at this point in time, I think it's pretty obvious that she is whatever that girl is. Elizabeth? Oh look, it's the fucking man with the helmet. Excuse me, sir. You don't know what you've just done.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh. That's a bit rude. Well, he wasn't exactly lying when he said he was gonna... But there wasn't a way back.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How?
How?
Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Nice necklace of bullets, mate.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
That's a few sandwiches short of a
You were
picnic.
meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Sun? Why do they worship
everything
the sun?
As it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
I find it difficult to believe that any of these people would be educated enough to know that the sun is... I don't know. I have options, and I'm not sure which options I should be going with. Let's go with you're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone.
That is true, we know that now.
Are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
Yeah, I'm
You've
glad
gone from
she
serving
said
an
it.
insane
'cause
homicidal
that's-
Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Oh, it'll be
Then open this
unstoppable.
cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case,
this fucking guy.
I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
I'm trying to follow this guy's religious
Your focus.
perspective, and it's just falling.
Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oh, there it go.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I was wondering if I was in his bullshit fucking arena, but... Sacrifice indeed. He doesn't even give me a weapon.
Karja faithful,
Disgusting
rejoice!
prick.
Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh dear. Scarabs.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun.
Oh, goody,
but it is
behemoths.
mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh, fuck, that's a bit rugged. Talk about sacrifice. That's not even nice. Just drop me on my fucking ass. I'm not super keen about this.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. Gotta get out of the way.
Come here, buddy. Alright, that may have not worked the way I thought it was going to work.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
That's what I just tried to do, and the behemoth didn't want to do it.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
Alright, yeah, that was on me for not watching what I was doing. Come here, buddy.
That makes a mess. It's down.
How are you going to find your weapons and all this? Oh yeah, as you do.
Hey!
So.
Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Those are frost, you reckon? I don't know what they are. We'll work it out.
On its hips. Cryo arrows should set it off.
You reckon it's going to go through that one too? Probably a dumb question. Bonk. Well, he hasn't got too much left of him, has he? Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, fuck you too, mongrel creature. Big eat shit right there. Let me guess, now you're gonna send your other little peons after me? Look at this guy. Fucking shoot an arrow at him.
Silence!
Yell back at him. Give him the fucking mouthful. Yeah.
Shadows. Kill her.
And what are you gonna do when your shadows fail?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
There you go. I like Aloy. What's with the bang? Good shit. Traitor? This guy's got a lot to learn about, oh, I don't know, maybe everything? Fucking bloke. I really hope I get to off that guy. If Hades kills him, I'm gonna be very upset.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
Trivially
Happy
easy.
birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
I want to know what happened to Hades here.
Right.
I mean, very
Since when
clearly
can you
something...
override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. but your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
This motherfucker.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Motherfucker.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sunwing at high noon.
I mean, that's fair.
I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
Mate, I'm gonna
What
fucking
kind
rip
of-
those wires out of your arm, I
Why
swear
do I
to
bother
God.
asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
Yeah, no doubt you will,
I'll contact you
motherfucker.
later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
I get fancy armor now. Woo!
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! I think we both know that I am definitely getting in that bunker and finding out that I'm a clone. I think we all know that, like. Oh. I would like to get up to that vantage, but I don't think it's going to be as simple as... You know what? Fuck it. I know exactly what we're doing here. And you're going to hate me for it, Tester, but I'm going to do it. We're going to do ourselves a fucking Skyrim. No one tells me where I can and can't go. Although I do need to work out when this is. There. Ooh, what's that? Scrap pot. A scrapper? 2 scrappers. Ain't no mountain stopping me. Oh, B. Derp.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame,
Oh,
he took my hand,
booster arc.
squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
This must have been when they launched the rocket from. Turn into a fucking murder pit.
Perfect.
How fucking quaint. What the hell am I supposed to get up here? Oh, there. Anyway, moving right along. If we're supposed to be under attack, I should probably... Oh. Right. How close can I get? even get that close. Ain't no one got time to find ways to climb up a mountain. I'm just gonna fucking jump up that bastard. Be like one of those frickin' mountain goats you see that are standing on the side of a dam. Just the dam face. Don't know how they got there. Don't know how they're getting down. That's alright, they're there. Don't even know why they're there. There's not even any food there. They're just fucking chilling out.
That smell. Trees on fire.
What?
Watchtower's burning, but...
Oh, hi.
Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Fancy seeing you here. Fuck you and your rock. That's not what I thought that was. Do a flip. Oh. Well, shit. Hi, buddy. Doesn't really seem to like it when I shoot its little fucking spinning pop thing, does it?
Good hit.
Looks pretty good, buddy.
Fenora may have stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
This is indeed Hades' future, but I don't... Something obviously went very fucking wrong with Hades.
Seeker, you've returned.
Someone's happy to see me, I guess.
Everyone.
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker.
The ground is eating him. He is broken.
Broken. It won't be long now.
Fucking at least put him out of his misery, Jesus. I'm going the wrong way.
No space.
Although to be fair, I wasn't exactly expecting to fucking walk into one of those wonderful fucking creations. Are you fair income? Deathbringers. They brought Deathbringers in here. That's not even half okay. Who does that? Apparently it's seen me. Which I'm not too fucking thrilled about.
for years. This is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. Mother's cradle. Razed to the ground.
This wasn't quite what I was expecting when I came. Oh, Jesus.
Coming for us.
Hi. Hello there. I would really prefer to not go picking fights with Deathbringers. That's just not really where I want to be in my life.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Jesus. Okay. Good luck, lads. Why do I hear something in a direction I don't want to hear something? Shit. Although that radar is probably going to give me a bit of a hard time if I don't get rid of it. Glad that critical hit did fucking all the damage in the world. Why did it run? Cowardly creature. Oh yeah, now it's gonna come back. Control, please. This is not really going the way I wanted it to.
See her up there?
Yeah, I see her up there. Womp. Come on, come on, have a look for me. Quick.
Damn, lost him.
Damn. Lost him. Feel like a little target on his face. This thing has been, like, not really helpful. Corruption is not helping. Just gonna say that. The corrupted goo is not helping. How good's your fucking gate now, mate?
Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Your gate doesn't look too fucking crash shot now, does it, mate? Where is that motherfucker? I hope he's not dead. I wanted to be the one to put a fucking, I don't know, anything in him. Alright, there are a lot in there.
I'm equipped to take you on.
Yeah, I'm more than equipped to take you on as I bash the inanimate object. There's a lot of shit in there.
Come out wherever you are.
I hear. Hi.
Hostile spotted!
Shut up. I wonder if there's a better way. To go about this. Alright, let's have a look. Because I can hardly see shit, thanks to all the smoke and crap. They did not see me. You bloody bastard animal, creature, fucking robot thing. That's fine, because you can't get up here, and I know you can't get up here. I'm smart. Bonk. That wasn't actually what I wanted. Do I have firebomb? I do have firebombs. Yeah. But first, I need to get rid of these guys. Oh, you fucking prick of a creature. See him. I think I killed him. Don't you try and out mountain goat me. Do you reckon it's even worth trying to fucking get those things? we're in here now. I don't know if they know that I'm in here, but we're in here now. I don't know whether it's worth me trying to be sneaky or what. Whoops. Are they supposed to spit out like a heat thing? Weakness damage. That's a rock. Didn't really like that, did he? Although that other one just walked in and didn't really seem to care about much either. Shot that one. Alrighty. So there is one left, but it's fucking out yonder somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it is. I thought there was one left. Let's just hope that that's just something knocking on the door. Which it probably is. I think the other one was out here somewhere, wasn't it? I just don't want it sort of sneaking up on me. And now I get music. Righto. I don't know where it is.
Keep that for later.
Keeping it for Ron. Don't mind, mate.
Not alone.
I don't know why I did that. It just seemed funny. I know you're there. All these trees, all these healies. Where's the boss?
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up on the mountain.
That's what's making all the noise.
And I'll never reach the hatch.
Right. Corrupted.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
How am I supposed to get through a corrupted Thunderjaw with all of them alive? Bring down the mountain? That's a bit extreme.
dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Can I sneak around? Can I do something? I'd like to clear out the little dudes before I clear out the Thunderjaw. I'm not gonna lie to anyone.
How this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job!
I see lots of fucking big guns. Alright, I know what I can do. Let's grab this. Pop that there.
Leave it to savages to try hiding in a tomb. We'll leave their corpses to rot in there when all's done.
Alright. I'm sorry, Thunderjaw. I do like a good fight. But unfortunately, I need you to go away. Oh.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, they know I'm here.
For Aloy!
For the
our mother!
This is a bit extreme. Oh,
and
what?
Sona.
Hang on, what? No! This is not a part of the plan!
The corruption will not take hold!
We did it!
Finish them!
Die of it!
I love how he's blocking and I'm behind him.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
Tasty Thunderjaw.
Thought we would die. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
Speaking of war chief, where's the other fellow?
You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
The killing is not
For
over.
now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families got
Give a shit about the matriarchs.
The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
The evacuation.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Oh, true words have never been spoken.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
No,
I'm
one
sure,
of the matriarchs
but I didn't come here
will
for
be
them.
eager to see me.
Then,
The others will not.
We will see.
Oh no, 2 of them. 2 of the 3 are happy to see me. The rest are just fucking pissed off at me and my existence, really. Call me an abomination, amongst other things. Well, that went significantly worse than I wanted it to, on the basis that the game decided that it wanted to fucking yeet me in a completely different place that I didn't want to be in. Outside of that, though, I'm doing good. I wonder if I missed anything in here. I was kind of just tossed in here the last time. It was after I frickin' nearly died. Let's have a look around. Let's have a big goosey, shall we? Bunker doors. I don't even remember how. Oh. Hello. What do we got? Power cell.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
One more until I get the tech armor. There's a lot of people on the floor. I didn't even see that bloke. I probably just stepped on him like 3 times.
The Seeker.
It is the Seeker. I suppose you're gonna tell me to heck off like everybody else? Everybody else seems to just be quite content to tell me to heck off and call me an outsider and everything else. This fucking place has a whole lot of shit in it that's just pointless. How you doing, buddy? Hey, this is where I woke up.
You're going to save us, aren't you?
Oh, now everybody wants me to save them. Funny thing, that. Everybody wants me to save them now.
It was brave of you to come back here, Seeker. After everything.
Yeah. Fucking bloke.
I hope you killed the faithless outside Seeker. I hope you killed them all.
Oh, that's a bit dark. Let's not go that far. Oh, that's...
Easier when I was a kid.
Power cell is probably the only thing of real value.
I hope you killed the faithless outside Seeker. I hope you killed...
I guess we're eating apples for a while, huh?
We couldn't protect the sacred land. Will All-Mother forgive us?
Well, the door. That's right. The All-Mother is the freaking door. I'd forgotten.
All-Mother, please forgive your wayward children.
Yes, All-Mother, please.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Hey, Ted.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Mate, don't needle
Guess
and
being
thread
a
your
stitcher
head.
came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
What's the bet?
All-Mother.
That one of these
Aloy, you've come back.
What's the bet that...
Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
The third one of
Foolish
these...
woman, you welcome a curse.
Yeah, there it is.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
There it is.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Yeah, you fucking...
So, You have finally returned.
This fucking woman.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
By the will of the
Have you
door.
returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Because of me?
What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I've never been fond of that third one. She's been... I really want to say you're not stopping me. Let's be the bigger person.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I guess she just shoved through them and then all of a sudden everybody, she looks back for approval. Good, the door shuts behind me. I'm glad. I was getting awkward with all those people behind me.
Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9, World 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Purple. I like purple.
So this is Aletheia.
Stranded figure.
This
It's a
is
doll.
where I was born.
Where you were made.
Excuse me, fucking bloke. Someone's been in here. It's fucking paintings all over the wall.
So these are... So this was it?
Where you were born.
You're not helping.
But why?
The why is definitely the big question. Correcting partial reactivation, standing by, viable Zogots. No, viable. Alright, that's probably not great. I'm not much of a cave person, but this doesn't look great. What's with the zappy thing? And the frowny-faced people?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
Wait, what?
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Wow. I see now why everything fucking went to shit. Ah, I fucking did it again. Nutrient stores depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Guess I'm not getting in there, but just playrooms? I don't really get why they've only compensated for children, though. No, it doesn't make sense. Why would you only build a facility for housing children?
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
Oh dear.
Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
I guess the one thing they never took into consideration is that if you don't have any real adults around, a child never actually grows up.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
I mean, this was always gonna happen without an adult figure. A person, you know, a child is always just gonna be a child. It doesn't matter what age they are, but there's just no maturity. Because they just don't know any better.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, But that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Why would they never allow it into the Lyceum?
What was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Welcome, students.
Today is a big
Please
day.
pick up the focus
Your first day of school.
and place it on the side
There's
of
so
your head,
much for you
just
to
behind
learn.
your eyes.
So
Now I
much
have to
promise
talk
and
to
possibility.
The world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a troll. Enriching no one.
Apollo offline. Can I have that again? No? Okay. I had everybody talking over each other, but that's okay. I'll just follow two conversations at once.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Apollo
offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
These are all learning facilities? Or supposed to be learning facilities?
Hello, child.
Take that as a
My
yes.
name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Thank you,
Your
Samina.
first day of... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Priority train access. Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a
Alright, let's have a look here. 20. Jesus Christ, it's been 300. No. Yes. Gee, what? Hang on, what the fuck? That's a big jump. Inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. Sealed. Data archived. Operation suspended. G-Prime order received. This is fucking 1,000 years into the future. Close enough to it, given it was, what, 2060 when all hell went loose. Jesus.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me
I
from
don't think anybody's too
communicating
surprised
directly
about
to the tribal
this.
inhabitants outside the facility. All available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Fancy hologram, though. Hello, Elizabeth.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
I kind of understand how this would lead to an existential crisis.
And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance.
This fucking
bloke.
bloke.
You have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Fucking bloke, man. You guy's an absolute wank.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Aletheia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Route 1. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't... Jesus fucking Christ. Well, thank God I didn't cock that one up too bad. It could have ended up so much worse than it did. A door? Still see areas to climb. Anyway. Not mega important. What happened to that ladder? Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm back at the door.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, this is going to be interesting indeed. This is going to be a conversation for the ages. Look at this fucking clown. Bow before me now because you're afraid of me, I bet.
Forgive. Forgive.
The goddess spoke to you?
Kick her in the teeth.
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
No, mate, I'm just gonna have a fucking coffee and call it a day.
Her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy,
Does that mean
anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shunned me, now this?
Yeah, that's fair.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all
that motherfucker behind me.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
See, this man's asking the real questions.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
I like how the motherfucker at the back of that line is the one that fucking shunned me the hardest. Stick your spear in his foot as you walk past that prick. Fucking bastard.
Just as all mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Where is that prick?
She came out of the mountain, and she was changed. Anointed.
Anointed my ass.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
I don't know if she's open-minded or just...
The Nora
I
have
don't know.
suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs
fucking
and
woman
I will
needs to
see
stop
to the
right-
wounded.
like,
And as I
praying to
promised,
the door.
anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers.
Oh, so everyone gets to be a seeker now.
I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That
You
might
get
be
the
best.
seeker. You gotta be a seeker.
nothing else,
Everyone's
it's
a
a
fucking
defensible position.
seeker. Yeah.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Yeah, tell me what he did.
Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story.
Stop fucking putting
Are
it off,
you
woman.
sure you want to hear it now?
Tell me.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
She remembers the kid's name?
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
I guess they know
What
how
did
to,
they come here to
how
do?
to run a hostage
That was never
situation.
discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that...
Obviously, Ross decided that he didn't want to fucking have that.
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker?
A Death Seeker? What is that?
I'm a seeker.
One who dies to go seeking. And in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
I wouldn't know.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother.
With the door.
He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And
This is a
terribly
very
wounded.
grim story, this one.
He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12.
Jesus.
Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaruland, further even, into the Forbidden West.
The Forbidden West.
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace.
So close to the door.
He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway.
Didn't do too well, but he tried.
You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me.
True, she's been the only one who's actually given me a chance.
Story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Pray to the door for me. Where's that motherfucker? I want to have fucking stern words to him. Where is he?
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She is the anointed.
Oh,
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. It's just that it's still hard to
walks
believe.
among us, anointed by all.
Where is this prick? I have stern words to have to someone and I can't fucking find him.
She came out. How did you do that? And she was chained
That's
and
so-
entered the heart of the mountain.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like
Anara? Are these all the people that I've saved over the time? I haven't really done a good job, have I?
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that.
You've never seen a
Tirsa
door
was
open?
right. A blessing, not a curse.
Doors are
You were so
complicated.
unsure.
I get it.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
We may never know
I
what she
see.
saw
It
on
is
the
no
mountain.
wonder that you saved Nicole.
I don't think
you,
we're ready.
Aloy, are favored by the
This
gods.
is like kind of sweet that everybody I've saved or talked to or whatever is here. Talk to Val. Hello,
Aloy.
Val.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that.
Goddess, the
Not
fucking
me.
door.
Right.
You got a steep hill ahead of you, Aloy.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law?
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Lansra.
We had this
Tirsa's
conversation. We've had all these conversations. See you in
I'll
Meridian.
be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
Mate, I'll hit you over the head with a fucking tree branch if you keep talking about the door as a goddess. There that motherfucker is.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
That's the way.
Those who spilled our tribe's
You
blood
fucking
will
deserve
pay
that, you
for
scumbag. You're not much better.
I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
Fucking this cunt. You are the scummiest fucking human being that was ever fucking put back on this destroyed earth, and I would not be ashamed to see you fucking eaten by something.
Murderers that slaughter to our tribe, but they will not escape All Mother's justice.
Someone's fucking dying.
Never entered the mountain before.
Well, my blast wire. Because the game decided that it wasn't good enough that I fucking set traps and everything. Game had to yeet me somewhere else. Well, I'm happy he's alive. I'm not happy that I can't kill him myself. I have a quest marker over there, but... Jesus. Have I never been in that direction? Wow. Well then. Completing trials hunting grounds. Well, that was a lot of stuff to take in all at once. And I still have two people who I'm not particularly chuffed about being alive, and not having dialogue options to tell them off. You know what? That's probably upsetting me the most. Especially that Rost fellow, or whatever his name is. He's a fucking scumbag. Death is too good for that prick. You know those people who just death is too good for them? They just need to live so they can suffer through the arrogance of their mistakes? Rost is one of them. It's raining. More than raining, Jesus. See, so now I'm wet. But if I walk through a frickin' stream, I don't get wet? Come on, game. That aside, that's where we'll call it for today, guys and gals. We've had a big dose of story, so... keep an eye on when I pop up my things for,
Keep my kit dry.
Streaming, because like I said, I won't be streaming at least one day. I need to double check when my appointments are, because I've got to go in and have stitches removed this week, maybe. If they're right to come out, I'll be having them removed this week. But, I think that's towards the end of the week. So it might be okay, it might not. I'm not sure. Outside of that, though, guys and gals, thanks for coming. If you are lurking about, please subscribe. I really do appreciate that, especially seeing as how I have had a little bit of a break due to this, and I'm going to have a little bit more break to continue my recovery. But guys, gals, have a good morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever the heck you are, and I do hope to see you guys for the next part of this. So take care.